Today's a day, alright? Oh boy. First and foremost, I don't want to hear it about anything related to the server being open or not. I'm just not in the mood to hear about that. Let me be honest. This week has been kind of bad in terms of streaming for multitudes of reasons. Um, for one part, terrible planning on my part, and yeah, just terrible planning, and just primarily a lack of a plan, I guess. Oh, do I need to start packing a baked potatoes? Yes, I do. For today's stream, first and foremost, why Minecraft again? Do I need to give a reason for why I want to stream Minecraft, or do I need a damn reason? No, I just want to play Minecraft today. I just want to play Minecraft today. Also, I swear, if I sound sad, partially yeah, and partially because I'm exhausted. Drained, really. God forbid I have a 2 hour. God forbid I try making my life easier for the next few streams. For this weekend. I might be ending it early because of family. Because it's always fucking family that decides everything. I'm gonna be updating some stuff. For today's stream, just so I can focus on that instead of the building resentment I have right now. And anger. I want to build a road network that connects Hope Steed to my main area. That's really the plan for today. I want to connect two parts of my town with one another. That does mean I'm gonna have to remove stuff like this. I'm gonna need to cut down a lot of trees while I build the road. Then I have to improve the road, add lighting, then maybe plan out where I think one of the towns will go, and go from there. And I think that's the plan for today. Yeah. As it stands, I wasn't really thinking that I needed a road between 2 points in my town world, but I thought about it, and I think a road network that connects this town and my main town would definitely come in handy. Just for connectivity. Just so one part of a world connects with another. So currently, yeah. Although the road itself and what I'll add in between towns really depends. I want to add like maybe 2 or 3 towns in between each, well, this road. It's going to be an interesting road, but maybe it'll follow a similar structure to one of my other roads. The one that I think I've been through. Like, where Copper is. Like, a little bit off from where that is. Oh, hello. What? What? You okay? I already have some sheep that I can shear. I'm just missing a lot of dye. Missing a lot of dye for... Actually, what am I missing? I'll figure that out later. Alright. Don't ask that, but yes. I don't like it. Like, I'm sorry, but I just wanna... I, I don't like that, to be honest. Like, actually, you know what? Today's just not one of those days. Today's just not a day for that. My mood is just not in it. Okay, so I did fuck up with the design. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh yeah. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot about some pictures that might come in handy. Sorry if I seem a little angry today. I'm just exhausted. Or just not a lot of energy. Ow! Ow! I think I hit my head too. My face so hard when I facepalm when I was saying I was an idiot. First and foremost, I forgot some stuff that might come in handy. Which I think they're in Ragged Gorge, I think, if I remember right. But today, I want to spend time working on my road network that connects. Granted, I should have worked on these. Oh boy, I'm gonna do that. I'm sorry if I'm just. Again, I'll be saying I'm sorry a lot today. Today's just a bleh day. Oh no, I'm repeating myself. Oh great. Okay, so all I need is a shovel and a few axes, and I should be good. A lot of shovels and a lot of axes. So the plan for today, for me, while I can, like, I'm a little irritated, like, since I'm irritated today, I need, because I might be able to get one session today. And that annoys me. Maybe more if I'm lucky. Okay, so... Okay, so... I am terrible when it comes to building farms. But I'm not building a farm today. I mean, that could... You know, by episode 100, I might have a southern plant. Or maybe... And I hate it. I hate the idea. As y'all know, I'm a Bedrock player. There's one thing I've never done. And the thought of it makes me want to cry. The hardest enemy in this, the hardest boss in this game, but I play on easy when I do enable difficulty, is face the Wither. I've been thinking about the weather. I need some. I need to start tackling that one day. But because I play on Bedrock, God help me. Be- God help me. For those who don't know, or those who know, the Wither is by far the hardest boss in Minecraft Bedrock. And that's something I've been planning, and I think it'd be special for episode 100 for this series. Well, it's actually a stream 100 since I streamed this. And the thought of it, I'm gonna cry. maybe that'll be a day when I have it in single player or friends only. Just because, oh god, I'm gonna need help with her fight one day. Not now, because today's just one of those. Today's just one of those days. Also, right now, my brain's kind of bleh. Wait, why do I keep doing that? I guess one. Oh my god. Can I get my thoughts in order for 1 minute without repeating the same detail over and over and over again? Anyways, the Wither fight. I can't cheese it. Basically, like, I can't do what people usually do to face the Wither. Unless I do certain things. And I mean, no. However, in that case, and if I'm facing the Wither legitimately, I'm not actually gonna do it. The Wither is like the last main boss I need to conquer in this game. After that, actually, multiple times. And why? I think mostly because I've been thinking about challenges and what I could do that might be special. And while, yes, I've been debating on changing the series as a whole, mostly to reflect how I've been feeling lately, I think, after a bit of a break, as I wanted, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have something where I challenge myself. And to put it into perspective, I've only faced the Wither maybe once on Java. Speaking of Java, I've actually been thinking about Java. Been playing that a lot in my off time to get some ideas, which I actually have an idea for the road. Nope. You know, I could have said no nicely. Oh well. Oh well. And I also. Oh boy. Oh, computer. Computer. What are you doing, computer? You know, I might need that. Ah, but it's a diamond tool. How often do I get to use diamond? Yeah, I'll just use that instead. I mean, I got a good amount of diamonds, actually. Okay, do I have shears? Actually, I don't even have shovels. I only have one, and that's it. I'm gonna have to make some more shovels real quick. I can put this in here. Alright, I'm gonna need to make some shovels real quick. So, thankfully, all I really have to do is remove a few things. There were some buildings I was gonna make, but I'm deciding to scrap. Yeah, I can just take the whole thing with me. I might make some shovels. Okay, maybe 2 shears and a few shovels. Controller, controller. Ah, fun. I love this controller sometimes. All right. Anyways, all right, all right. Now I'm not gonna work much on this today. Actually, I am gonna work on it a lot today. I got an idea for today's stream, or the road that I want to do. I earlier today when I was playing ESO, I realized certain roads. I can't do a lot of stuff with roads per se, but I'm thinking, what if one section of a road is like this with? I can talk more about it as I go, but again, I'm sticking with a 3x3. The 3, as I'm calling it. But when I do add the road part, I'll see what I can do. Like, maybe some part of it will be gravel, some part of it will be coarse dirt. In hindsight, I should have brought some of that night vision potion. Damn. Well, it's not too... Oh, and also, I did some experimenting earlier in a Java super flat world, and I have an idea where I keep this as it is, like the bottom layer as it is, but the rest of the building will be primarily made out of different types of brick in the world. Turns out there's something called resin brick, which I think I can get from fighting or doing stuff in Pale Gardens. There's a few problems with that though. For one, uh, all the Pale Gardens near me, well, they're pretty far. They're pretty far away in the new part of the world. There's not a lot of paths there. I think there's like only a village. The only known thing I have is the village of the end. I think. I don't know how you get resin. There we go. Ah, night vision. How do you get resin again? I'm gonna look it up. You know, and also, oh yeah, if I can get away with what I want. Since I'm adding a path here, I'm gonna take this down. Okay, so now because there's gonna be a building right here, which I really gotta work on. Oh, come on. Nope. Okay, so alright. I don't need lighting right now. I got this. Alright. I'm also going to be tearing... Since I'm adding stuff here, I'm going to tear down these little direction. These, like, cobblestone things. There we go. Since... I think they're supposed to go somewhere else, but given that there's going to be a road network coming soon, I think it'd be better to tear them down. You know, now that I build it like this, Okay, so I don't have to do much with the... Alright, here we go. I can tear this stuff down because what I'm gonna do now is work on terraforming. Oh, I had it out already. Okay, tear this down as I need a... Oh god, how am I gonna... I'm thinking, how the fuck am I gonna... Oh, I already have an idea of how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna talk about what's been going on. There we go. You know, I actually debated streaming ESO today. Since I was like, you know, there's not a lot of issues outside of like the game constantly bugging me to buy. You did not buy the new thing yet. So are you gonna upgrade it? Are you gonna upgrade? Bruh, I was gonna do that later. Like, I can't afford it. And now it's gonna pop up every time I boot it up. Get into the character select screen or something. Note that I might be doing something a little different with the road when I fill it in. So like, it won't always be like this. Like, obviously for some sections, the cobblestone will probably be... I'm thinking the road will be... I actually thought about using quartz, but that wouldn't be right for to connect us such a small town. Since it would just connect to such a small town. I think it was Hope Steed that I'm connecting. I want to connect Hope Steed with this. I might not be able to do the whole thing today, but we'll see. Come on. There we go. No, this is all temporary until I actually build the road itself. Oh yeah, this is the first part. I'm thinking of tearing down this home here so I can go this way. So, ooh, all right. So, up here will be where going certain directions is hard to do. I think this was something I wasn't planning on doing for a long time, ever in my world, but things change. Things change. Things change, so that's where this is coming from. Ah, man. So first and foremost, a home that never got a chance to exist. I'm gonna scrap this. Like, I don't think this was gonna work anyways. Like, I never actually did anything out here. I think it's better to just scrap this project. Actually, I don't think there was gonna be anything here at all. I still gotta add certain buildings within the road, so it's not all just one big town, or like every major area is populated by a town, which is so. Which I mean, that's I think that's like one of the three buildings I'm gonna scrap, or one building, two buildings I'm gonna scrap for this road. You know, I'm actually making great progress, all things considered. I mean, I've only. Ah, but then the fun part, roads. Building the road for my world. You know, there we go. Yeah, building the road will be. You'll see what I'm gonna. I'm hoping that what I'm planning will be pretty cool. No. Alright. Maybe I should brought like a something. Oh god. I don't really need this stuff with me. In terms of dirt, I'm good on dirt, actually. I got way too much of it. Thanks to all the mining that I do. And projects that I work on. And converting it all into mud. I think I'm losing. A part of me feels like I'm losing my. Like. Here we go. Now, I still need to work on it. Because. Work on this. But. I'm using what I remember from being in the Reach earlier today. While playing ESO. Oh my god. That. Now, I'm not sure if I was supposed to do something with the character I was playing as. But oh my god. It took a long time. Oh. Actually, I do like the idea that I go this way. But at the cost of not having anything with me. Yeesh. Hold on a moment. So if I did... Ooh, yikes. I'll have to cut down this tree in a moment. Yet again, cutting down There we go. There we are. There. God, I hate this time of year. Regardless of who's in... God, I hate this time of year. Fireworks. Fireworks. That's what I'm doing it. When I say I hate this time of year. Yeah, I should have brought a... Thanks to someone I've been watching online. On the YouTubes. I've learned that I can use a iron... Any like... Oh god, I gotta be really careful with phrasing, I guess. Like, any of... If I use a... Ah, man. Words. English is such a language. So, again, I've used it a bit on stream, but if I use any, I guess, if I use a hoe, for example, I could actually break the leaves much faster. And if it had silk touch, I might be able to get the leaves, like how I use shears. Maybe. I don't know if that's actually possible. That's an actual enchantment I can put on that thing. Alright. Alright. Okay, 1, 2, 3, boop. Damn. Okay. Well, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Come on, can I get this right? Yeah, I'm gonna do the road like this, right around here, as I think this will work perfectly. That does mean I'm gonna have to tear some stuff down, but hey. It grants me free, it grants me a free bridge. Actually, I have the other. Oh my god, why? Alright, I have a free inventory slot that was immediately filled by that. There we go. And there's the road. Ah, damn it. So... I might do some quick... Oh. You. What do you have? Ah, would have been really nice. Actually, I have no idea what the whole purpose of like basalt farms are. I don't automate my stuff. Like, I don't build farms. More power to people who do that, though. I personally don't do farming, or outside of, like, you know, farming. But I always have to wonder, what even is the point of basalt farms, anyways? I think this is the... This is the old part of my world. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so some areas here will have... Yeah, well, we'll see about that when time comes for it. Alright, this should grant me, like, I think... It's not a lot of trees being cut, now isn't it? I've probably cut down like 2 trees today. I don't even think I'm near my project though. Build site though. Actually, the only major project down this road, well actually, I'm thinking that over here will be... Actually, I think because there's like a... I think it'll be over here for night. The town of Night, by the way. As I need a place for it. But do be aware that I have final save. Like, I will decide as I build work. If I start placing stuff down and maybe put a sign saying night. Yeah. Yeah, I should have brought like a tool with me that would have helped make this go much faster. And maybe I should have left some stuff behind. Bark, bark, bark. I do like... do I have... Yeah, I should have brought some stuff with me. Oh well. Yeah, I'll have to head back to my base real quick. Thankfully, it's not much. In fact, I mean, look at me. Look at this. This is only within the first... I don't know. First session I'm doing today. Really hope I get more. Like, I'm hoping to tackle 3 sessions so I can make my weekend easier. As I need to make my life easy this weekend. Since I do this all the fucking time, but... Ow. I do this all too often, but I play Minecraft, or I play games during the weekend. It's always something I've already played. Speaking of which, I really should focus on the screenshot aspect of the world. Okay, so as long as I follow the structure to the build that I have. Actually, what's inside? Because I need to start making these buildings again. Alright, so yeah, okay, so even if I use any particular type of brick. Okay, so I need, I think, dark oak for this area. So I want to make something like this again. Like, this is actually pretty cool, and this is like an apartment that I made. Yeah, okay, so I was right with how I built it. Okay, cool. This is one of the apartments in my town. I want to add more buildings like this because I think it'd be kind of cool to have like a what feels like a city in my world. Also, there's a good reason why I'm here in my town, this area. Okay, so flowers is stored here. Maybe I should start putting saplings in here as well. Oh god. Flowers and saplings. Just added that recently. And also I needed a place to store my saplings as well, if it's not in this structure. Oh, wait! Oh, I just got an idea for a build that I could do. It does require me to take advantage of copper. And I need a lot of that type of copper. Now, copper doesn't generate naturally in this chunk of a world. It's more like it generates in the older part of a world. Newer parts of a world. But I might have an idea. Yeah, I could just place. I could just place this in here. The shulker. I have one already for this. I just need a place for it. Is this blank? This one's blank. And I'll take the last night vision. Also, I really want to make my. I'm thinking of doing some improvements to my skeleton farm. I'm gonna need these. You'll see what I'm doing in a moment with this. Of why I'm using this. Alright, back to the road. I'm actually it won't be for a while, but I'm actually approaching day 4,000. Well, it's day 3,800 soon. I'm not gonna stream for that. Like, I'll probably be, maybe today. But don't count. Don't count on it. Oh wait, maybe I should. Oh, I have ideas for over here now. I'm. You're gonna learn that. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I brought this along. I need to find a lot of wolves for obvious reasons of why. Huh? Hmm. Alright, back to work. Well, oh, wait. There's actually more use to this tool that it's kind of awkward to say, I guess, than just farming. And again, I've learned it from watching people on YouTube. By the way, what are my rules for this world? Like what personal rules do I have in my world? Since I guess some people have that. Well, I guess the number one rule I have is um just follow my own damn rules that I set for myself. Lore is like not as important compared to just having fun with a damn game. For this series has been going on for about 2 years, I think. About 2 years. On and off, of course, because sometimes I just don't want to play Minecraft. Ever. Or for a long period of time. I'm just glad I was able to play Minecraft weekly. Have a weekly series that was just there for me to play. And now, I I do regret not having like goals in mind as frequently than I usually do now. Like I would have had more goals like, oh, build a, which by the way, oh yeah, what some personal rules I have for my own world. Um if it seems too complex, try it maybe, but it's okay if it doesn't work out. Something simple would be better than just making stuff that isn't fun to make. I think that's my rule. Ow. Oh, and cities are not as big. Cities are larger in lore than actual appearances. If I did that, I am thinking of making maybe 8 major cities, like actual big cities. Like, do you think, like, what was it? Oh god, what was the city's name again? Bone Dune, I think? If you thought Bone Dune was big, you have not seen these big cities yet, in my world yet. The idea for these towns that I'm thinking of, these cities, they are massive. Like, they dwarf the population of all of my cities combined in this world. Like, ooh, in the thousands. Ooh. No, yeah, it'd probably be like 1,000 beds plus. Be pretty cool if it's like 10,000 beds. Like, it actually feels like a city. There'll be inspirations though, like I have ideas of how I will build the towns, and I can't tell you when I am doing this. Speaking of which, I should write it down because I did not plan that at all. I need to get over there. That's the last night vision I have, and I think that was all the shovels I had too. Yikes. I'm out of shovels. I can leave this stuff here for now. I'll leave this stuff here for now because I got nowhere to put it, really. And I need to make more shovels. Alright, back to spawn point. Oh yeah, that's right. So, again, because I'm an idiot, because I forget stuff. And also, I'm also not, because I actually came up with something cool, I think. Well, I think cool. Oh god, I'm gonna have to update this damn thing eventually. Which does terrify me. Other games. Oof, I'm gonna need to update that later. I added Minecraft Java to my computer files. In terms of screenshots, since I play. Yeah. Yeah. I did not take into account that I have to have, like, a side window. Like, that. Right away. But what I did was build out up how I want it to look. So, instead of just mud bricks for these, the mud brick will be the bottom layer, but the rest will be like one type of brick. So like, I can use that type of brick, regular old brick, and stone brick, and maybe even tough, I guess, since I like tough brick. And so on and so forth. Who's to say what I can do? I still want to finish that. I think I'm gonna cut like the additional couple layers in favor of just finishing that structure. It's taking me far too long to work on it though. So that's why I want to cut some stuff down. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Back to work. I also experimented on some roads. But I have an idea which I'll be trying out later today. Or this weekend, depending on how things go. I'm thinking that I'll try out, like, something involving cobblestone and coarse dirt. I'm gonna need a lot of coarse dirt. And I mean a fuck ton of coarse dirt. Thankfully, that's easy to make. Probably. fuck. I'm really hoping you do more sessions than this in the next one. But family. Believe again, like some people have like that whole entertainment type personality to them, I guess. Me, I don't really have that. My streams are just me. When I'm irritated, yeah, I'm just irritated. When I'm not, yeah, yeah. Wait, what do you got? Oh, you're still the same wandering trader. Alright. I can leave this stuff here for now. Bark. Bark. Gotta bark a lot. There we go. I think, yeah, something like this would work, but I'm gonna need to extend the road a bit. Alright. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Place that there for now because 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You know, I could actually do it here, but that's not the plan. Ah, fuck. I think I fucked up. Oh well. Oh man. This should be good enough. This is good enough. There. Alright. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do it. think one more should do it. There we go. There we go. Would you look at that? It's coming along nicely. Well, I guess it's coming. I think I messed up somewhere around here, but that's fine. Alright, now I need to figure out... Okay, so I need to make sure I turn before here. Because that is the cave. I think I can add, like... There. There. Okay, so right there I turn again because the land is a bit... That should be good enough, I hope. Wait, how close am I to the next town? Oh, I'm actually not far from it at all. I'm actually close to where I want to be. And then I have to add, like, lighting everywhere, just so the trails in dark, just so it's lit up. What do you want? This wasn't long at all. But now I need to work on this side because, well, it's one thing if I can... I need to make sure I can connect it, the town, with this. It's one thing to have this ready. It's another to not to have it connected, ready to be connected. As I don't have that ready. A part of me wants to make sure there's like a safety. Also, a part of me wants to say that that acts as like the mine for the whole town. There we go. I think that will connect it. Oh, there's my buzzer. Or timer. There's my timer. I really wish I could have done more, but... bleh. Maybe he will forget. Okay, there we go. Like how... there we go. You know, I could... I mean, if I wanted to keep streaming, I could be like... No. If I remember right, you're supposed to probably take like a... I mean, I could ask if she could do it. Take over. She's not busy. But it's probably not right. And I'm not sure how y'all... Alright, so I have a road. So now all I have to do is connect that road with this road, and I have finally done it. Although I really gotta find the path without a lot of... well, you know. Alright, now I can begin my next step. Connecting this road with the road that I'm working on. This project is actually nearing the end. But this is only for Phase 1. Phase 2 will need a lot of coarse dirt, a lot of gravel, which is not hard to come by in this world. And besides, gravel is probably one of the most common resources, as well as certain other stuff. Oh, and there's also another purpose of why I'm gathering a lot of spruce logs. Easy. I wanna make... Nah, I need to store spruce wood. Since I have that whole town that I made a while ago. I have Everpass that I made. Everpass needs some... Yeah, this will do. Alrighty. Alright, there we are. I'm gonna need to tear that down. I still need to start finding some new wolf variants. Like, I've only found the 2. Like the ones I found. Those are the common ones. Alright, Sorry, I just got a bunch of notifications just at once. I don't have night vision potions, so I'm screwed. And I don't have a tavern here, so I'm gonna have to make do with what I have. And I have a bed here, right? Yes, I do. Hope Steed will be my resting place while finishing it up. Also, what's going on? Ah, browser, please. I had a weird, like, thing earlier that happened. Um, hold on a moment. I'm gonna need to pull up my browser because my phone, because my computer decided to crap itself again. Never mind, it just was loading. Damn thing, it takes forever. So I am so close to connecting this road with. So when this town is connected, when this town finally is connected with my main, when this, when Hope Steed is connected with Spawn Point Village with this road, this will save. This will offer me another path to getting all across my world. Currently, I still need to work on it, but wait, why was I with Hope Steed being so close by? I don't need to worry about taking time per se. Hope Steed is where connecting two parts of my world will serve as part one. Part two will be pathing it out. I have ideas of how it's gonna look, though. This is only temporary. Gotta remind myself, this is temporary, this is temporary. As I say that, maybe it won't. Oh, thank goodness I can tear this stuff down. Sweet. What is another purpose of sweet berries besides the food? Speaking of food, despite eating well, I'm heckin' hungry. How do you make a publicly downloadable version of this world? I'm not that big yet. Kind of messed up there. That part. My bad. Doing this is kind of tough. There we go. Cut down the tree. Cut down this tree. Will I plant the saplings again? Maybe. Probably not. Oh, I'm so close! I can see it. Thank goodness I decided to finally start connecting. And there we are. As I dub phase 1 is almost done. Obviously, in order for me to finish this project in full, I do need to make sure I... Alright. You know, this is good enough, I guess. This is good enough. This is good enough. And now I can connect this part of the world with... Connecting this will... Actually, it won't... All it will do will grant me another path to build homes, and... Maybe I'll call it all after... Alright. Alright, so that does mean I'm gonna have to go this way now. To finally connect this. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Got it. Well, I only need one, but maybe. Only need one. I only needed maybe one. Alright. And with that, the road is connected. Two parts of my road are finally connected. Maybe I'll make this into like a lake or something. I don't know. I'm gonna need to fill it with water later. I don't know what I actually want to do with that. I'm not done yet. I gotta clear the trees out. I gotta clear the trees. So that way it's easier to walk across this road. But now this area and my main town I finally connected two parts of my world. Again, this time Hope Steed now's connected with Spawn Point. Or at least a portion of it. The industrial zone of it. Alright. Oh, day 3. Ooh, cool. I don't know why in my subconscious that I see days like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, basically multiples of 5s as perfect days to do stuff. Usually, like, that's why I always feel bad I don't do art on those days. Because I just like those numbers. Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's no 35. Except for this year. This year fucking sucks. You think I like this year because it has 2025 in it? No, 2025 fucking sucks. And I don't need to say why. There. I hope. Also, just by the way, since I saw a post mentioning it, I am not a therapist at all. Like, I should mention, I am not a therapist. Like, since someone brought this up, well, no one actually brought this up, but I saw a post on, like, Blue Sky talking about it, but streamers are not therapists. Hell, I need therapy, if anything. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. And also, I have my own problems. Sometimes it's mental health for reasons why I cancel streams. Like, sometimes mentally I'm just not in the mood. I feel like some of y'all know that, but just in case you don't know, I'm not a therapist. if somehow I'm some person's comfort streamer, I don't know what to say. Like, again, I always think about, okay, so if this happens, like, if someone views me as their comfort streamer, um, I don't know what to say, and I really don't. Which again, like personally, actually, I don't even know if it's an actual thing. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. All right, computer, you're good. That's probably just the same shit that butts me a little. All right, now I just gotta clean up the road a little bit. Now I just gotta clean up the road, ever so slightly, and I'm done. Well, actually, I'm never done. I am thinking that this will be like a little lake. Alright. This and another area should be like a little lake. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fill this in with water later. Yeah, I'll have to fill that in with water later. Oh, you'll do that. Use this. There we go. I like the idea of adding like a little lake in the right here. Oh, wait. Ah, damn it. Do I need to start... Do be aware that this is all temporary. That... I love the idea of making like a little lake. It's more like a pond, if anything. What actually sparked this? Nothing. Just my brain thinking, you know, it'd be cool making a pond in this world. That's really what sparked the idea. You know what? This will be good enough. Right. There we go. I think this will do, maybe? Oh, fuck. Ugh. Yeah. This will work as a lake. Maybe I can put a couple of fish in there. Maybe. I don't know. Same with over here as well. I like the idea. Yes, I'm gonna need a lot of buckets of water. I don't like doing this because I like... Nah, whatever. It's my... Yeah, whatever, just done. There we go. Alright, gotta cut this down because it's in the way. I don't do custom trees, by the way. Like, just because I know that, since it's been what I've been watching, like, they seem cool, but for me, doing them, nah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to make custom trees at all. I like using regular old Minecraft trees. Just another streamer doing live. That's what that whole buzz is. So I don't know why sometimes my phone's just loud. Yep, another streamer went live. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, now let me do a run through to just make sure there's nothing that just seems off about this. Because now I gotta start going through here again with, I guess, coarse dirt and cobblestone soon. Actually, I'm gonna need to place stairs and slabs down. No, actually, no. There's stairs, slabs, and lights. So I'm gonna need to make something real quick. And another shovel, apparently, because I forgot about this tree. I always forget about that. I don't know why. Alright. I'm gonna need to offload everything. Get everything out of here first. Now I can place it all here, there. You know, the more I look at that structure, the more I'm thinking it doesn't look the best. But hey, at least I made something. But hey, at least I made something cool. Cool for storage, that is. Mods in general. Gonna have to move all of this to their respected storage area. Thankfully for one of those, I can just go to Everpass later. It's the spruce. The spruce is going to Everpass later. I'm glad I made this, like, flowers and saplings, because now you can start placing this stuff here now. God, I'm not looking forward to making stuff with wither roses. Cobblestone, the sequel, that should have some stuff. Yep. Okay, it has some stuff. Cobblestone 3. Yep. Yep. Do I have... Yep. Gravel there. Gonna need gravel for what I'm about to do. Alright. I just don't have dirt. I have plenty. I can use what I have currently. Ooh, I just remembered a lot of that stuff is back home. Everyone's going live. Alright, all I need is like a pickaxe now. Actually, it's more like I'm gonna need a lot of cobblestone. I'm gonna have to sort that later. I'm gonna have to go through that later. Alright. Sort that later when I can. Alright. Alright, so this is perfect because I'm gonna have to work at night in game to do this next part. Actually, no, I can work in any time of the day for this part. It's. Actually, do I even need berries? Yep, I can just do that. Boom. Oh, thank goodness I have my. Alright. Do I have. Alright, I only need one shovel. Everything else can be. There. That should be good enough. Um. 1, 2, 3. 3 of those. Maybe a few additional walls should work. There, that should be good enough. Alright. I think all my torches are here. Nope. Oh, there's 4 torches right there, so I can take those. Alright. Alright, let's begin. Most of it's. Yeah, it's. I'm starting with the. Not the road part of it, more like. I'm starting with the easier part of it, which is the. Just additional decorations and whatnot. Starting with stairs. I'm starting with stairs first, then moving on to the next part. Which, by the way, I do have to wait until nighttime to add the final part to this build. This little, I guess, phase of this project, which is lights throughout the road. Then I can start planning it out more. Alright, so if it has, like, doesn't look like it needs a stair, just something like this. But if it looks like it needs a stair, I have to add stairs. So far, this is fine. But there will be sections of this road that will... Yep, speaking of which... See? That's like little stairs. Ow. I have no idea how the next phase of this project's gonna look. No, it worked, but I'll figure that out as I work on this. Alright. Now, I do have to cut this down. Which is so funny because this stuff is not supposed to last for too long. As soon as I'm done here, I'm actually going to move on to the next part of this project, which is... The next part of this project involves placing said cobblestone and placing the cobblestone and there we go. I can place the cobblestone and there we go. Oh, I also have to... Oh, there we go. There we go. There. There we go. It's coming along nicely. Now I just gotta think about how the road's gonna look. Like, right now, yes, I have how it looks, but I want to change it. Like, the pathing is one thing, but adding, like, the path is one thing, but the next phase is actually pretty important too to this project. There we go. I still have... Funny enough, I barely use stairs this whole project. I probably use it like maybe a few times, but that's about it. I primarily focused on just using slabs instead of stairs, which is pretty cool. But again, it's better to come prepared than not. Alright, now with this, I finished this part of the build. Now I want to add, well, not yet. Alright, up next is... Oh man, my mood has changed. It's totally not like there's like looming dread. I thought for a moment I'd done mute because the computer would be dumb. Alright, and there we are. This part of the road is done. Now I just gotta place the walls and then torches. But how am I gonna do it? Like, yes, I have one way, but I want to use some inspirations. That is where the months of screenshots I saved from playing ESO comes to play. And maybe Skyrim. Skyrim's gonna come in handy, maybe. Speaking of Skyrim, I gotta play that later. PS4 screenshots. I think ESO will have what I want. I hope I have road pictures. Probably don't. I think I started focusing more on roads recently. Oh, wait. Here we are. Maybe I have some pictures of my adventures throughout the world. Which reminds me, I'm gonna have to do that later. Alright. Okay, so I'm looking at last month's or May's pictures. Which, by the way, to incorporate... damn it. It's like light posts instead of like what I actually want. Damn it. Wait. I feel like this looks like... that's... Nope, that is ordered, Yep, this is not what I wanted. Shit. Not for that game. Wait. Shit. Wait, does Skyrim have stuff? Probably not. Yep, Skyrim has nothing that I want. But that's May. Okay, so April. What does April have? Alright. Gaming. Gotta check gaming pictures. PS4, because that's where... Who's this? Come on, computer. I swear to God, if my computer's doing that thing that's fun. Yep, gotta sleep. And it stopped raining as soon as I contemplated falling asleep. I think. Oh no. Alright, now I just gotta plot stuff out. Who's this guy? Huh. Alright. Let's remove some. Gotta remove some of his stuff so I don't have any things in the way while I build the. Which, by the way, I kind of want to add like a ruin to the world. Just like a couple of ruins. Like maybe I want to add like a ruin right here. Soon, just to add like some lore to the world. We love lore, I guess. Okay, here we are. I think I have more. Don't see what I'm looking for. I don't see what I'm looking for here. Nope. April failed me. You know, I can just save some screenshots later. Well, okay, so PS4 screenshots, ESO. You know, I have a lot of Infinite Archive pictures. That's cool, I guess, but oh, I have road pictures, yeah. Oh, this is perfect. Probably. There's not a lot of light sources. This is perfect for what I want to do. At least I had some foresight. Like, so, using pictures from ESO, or The Elder Scrolls Online, you want to get technical, I want to follow a similar structure. So this is what I'm thinking. And it really depends on how the road is structured, which is why I have a lot of cobblestone, for example. I don't have enough for what I actually want to do. I already filled it all in, by the way. But then I replace this stuff with this right here. This is what I'm replacing the dirt itself with. By the way, as I worked on this, oh yeah, I can just put away this cobblestone now. Or at least the cobblestone I don't need. So like, the cobblestone I don't need is stairs, and I don't need the stairs or slabs anymore. Also, I don't need this stuff anymore. There we go. Might follow what I have. You know what? Maybe I'll just do what I've been doing for a while. Alright. So, I'm gonna need a lot of cobblestone. Ah, damn it. I need some moss. Just to make it feel like... Actually, no. I'll save that for another project. Where's cobblestone, the original? Ah, here we are. Oh, I need the walls, by the way. I'm just using this to just place. I think I have enough. Alright. There we go. here. Oh, apparently I already have a lot of birch. By the way, if you're wondering how much spruce I used, I think I moved some of it, but I used up a lot of my spruce while working on that project. Just to put in perspective how much spruce I used. It was a lot. I don't know who this one. I'll just put this stuff away. I'll keep the regular dirt with me for now. I might need an additional shovel, though. Yep, I might need an additional shovel. Actually, I can put away the axes now. As I am now on the phase where I only need what I have in my inventory. Alright. Might work more, because I finally have a project that I can work on. Finally. Alright. Only if you're wondering, where does the... I'll add coarse dirt as I work on this. Which, by the way... Alright. Wait, does coarse dirt... You know, it dawned on me that maybe I should have tested this first. Hold on. It dawned on me that I should have thought about this ahead of time. Come on, Minecraft. Damn my... That fucking AI overview. I'm not even trying to check it out. Really. Alright, now I know what I'm using, which... Actually, it's probably my... something going on. Alright, perfect. Alright, so from here, first and foremost, I'm gonna need to plan real quick. Something like this would do perfectly for me. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh man. It's so hard to get certain angles right with Minecraft. Oh, no one was using this cave. Hope I wasn't using that cave either. There. So what's the plan for this anyways? Like, I'm thinking and I'm using some screenshots as references. Now, I can't get certain shapes, but what I'm thinking of is there'll be parts of a road where... So, like, right here will be full cobblestone, while there'll be sections of it where it's just 1 or 2 pieces of cobblestone. Like, and that's it. So, like around the... I don't know. So, like... So, like, right around here, like, a majority of a road will probably have large sections where... This is a perfect example of what I'm trying to do. So, like, if I do it... It would have looked like it. Something else if I didn't do that. If I do it like that and place the coarse dirt right here, maybe it'll be fine. There we go. Stuff like that. If I had mud brick, maybe, which I do, I just gotta find it. There we go. By the way, the entire outline will have coarse dirt, so like not just the interior of it, it will also have coarse... Wait, could I put coarse... Okay, cool. I can place coarse... Is it still coarse dirt if I do that? Yep, still coarse dirt. Okay, awesome. Alright, cool. Alright. Now I just gotta think about this section. I think wherever cow's standing, I will... Or was standing, will be the... Bot. Something like this. There we go. I guess by that, I can just do... By 2, right there. I will need to make more shovels, though. There we go. There we are. Maybe something like this would work perfectly. A lot of the inspiration comes from online. The Elder Scrolls, by the way. Online. No, main game on the channel. You know, part. Maybe. Yeah, this will be fine. Though, then again, this is all just kind of like an exaggeration of it. I don't know. But there it is, the main section of this road done, kind of. This is what the idea of a road will be, by the way. Like, as I work on this, this will be how the road's gonna look. Alright, I don't have a lot of coarse dirt, though. Like, everything in my inventory is all I have. Currently. I think I have a chest somewhere. Alright, so... what if I... If I put a button there, can I make a... No, I think I need a stone button for that. Damn. Oh, hold on. Well, it doesn't mean I'm gonna replace. Because this is the next session. Partially will be the last one too. This will be the last session that I'll be doing. As I do want, or maybe not. I don't know. I really just want to have a good focus on my own thing. All right. Uh, 101. 1 hour and 1 minute. There we go. Ooh, I'm gonna need gravel for this. A lot of gravel. Now, I know the road's much larger than how I actually made it. That's mainly just a stylistic choice with the course start. And also, I really want to try doing something like this. So, yeah, the road's much larger than how it actually appears in, like, the planning phase, but hey. But hey, at least I have this. And there we are. Okay, so... I guess that will work, I guess? I don't know. I'm trying to make it feel like it's old. Ah, I had to put it away. I had to put it away. I could have put like maybe I should have made like some stone brick walls or something, just to add like a sense like yeah, this is an old structure. That was that's ultimately my fault. You know, in the meantime, I might just place the in the meantime, I'm just gonna focus on this stuff for now. And I'll probably put lights where I think it should go. But yeah, there it is. That's my road network for here. Maybe I should have replaced it with gravel. Nah, I don't know. I'm fine. Like, I don't see gravel with a picture that I'm using. I see dirt, but since coarse dirt, you know, stays dirt. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do the outline. You know, this is all just experimenting with roads. Live on stream, mind you. Trying out a different style to see which one works and which one doesn't. This one's gonna be the hardest part to determine. I could probably just say this entire section. There. And there we go. My road network is coming along pretty well for. Oh wait, yeah, there is a crafting table in one of those buildings that I made. Boom. Fuck it up. I feel like I forgot some tools. Yeah, I should have made more shovels. Ow. A part of me feels like maybe this stream will not be saved. Nah, I'll probably upload this on YouTube later. That's kind of what I do with my VODs. Alright. 2, 3. Don't need 3 of those. But I will need to check to see what I have for stone. I'll just take this with me. Nah, I'll just have it as it is. What was this thing again that I used? Like, what was this again? Let's try and recreate this in the, again, as I said, the creative copy, the world. Yeah, as I have it is perfect. But I'm gonna need to place light sources everywhere, just so I know where to place it when I get to it. There. There. I'll take that one. I don't know if I placed it there or someone else did, but I do need it. There we go. There we go. There. There, I have a source. I have where the lights will go. I just now need to figure out how the walls, the structure's gonna look. How everything's gonna look. Anyways, back to work. Working on the road. Actually, I might have an idea. But then that does mean I'm gonna have to grab my road working kit. My computer's been buffering all day, and I think I know what's causing it. Alright, so I have another idea, which I'm gonna try to see if it looks good. I think I used them all up already. Ah, damn it. Not another ravine to explore. I was thinking about using a bit of, like, coarse dirt and mud, maybe, as well. Probably not. Maybe more like coarse dirt, if anything. Oh, maybe that'll work better. Like, much better. Like, coarse dirt, packed mud. I think I have like a few stats of it. Anyways, also I apparently have enough. Actually, oof. I don't need the scaffolding. There. I will bring the packed mud, though. Alright. I have an idea of packed mud. Maybe I'll reuse it a bit for the road here too. Because again, like, most of the road here... So most of the road right around here... Well, not here. You know where. You know what I'm getting at. I hope. I think this will be my best road in Minecraft, maybe? I don't know. I think this will be my best road I've done in the game. I don't know. Oof. Don't tell me I'm trapped. Nope. Alright, perfect. Now... Now that I have everything... Now I don't have everything, I just have enough for... I might be able to finish a section of a road tonight. I would prefer to finish up until here. Or at least get to here. We'll see how far I can get. I mean, the road work looks fine. It's just partially me wanting to make sure it looks nice. Much better. There we go. There. Trying to save as much of a durability as I can get here. You know, this is actually much better for the road. I don't need to add like the sides anymore. I mean, I could. It's just I don't know. 1, 2, 3. There. Also, there's something about precision. Oh, this is much better for the road. There. Maybe. I tried to try something that might look cool. Don't crash, don't. I tried something that might have made this look good, but didn't really work out that well. Eh, 4 is good enough. For longer stretches, I do plan on doing what I did say. For, like, here, for example. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. You know, maybe this part of a road was pointless, but you know what? Hey, at least I tried something. Yeah, that was pointless with a horse stern on the side of a road now. But hey, I tried something. Now I have a style that actually works for it. I'm not gonna fix it, by the way. I think it's fine if I left some of the mistakes there. If I left some of the mistakes in there, that's fine by me, actually. Some sections of a road will have there we go. This is the note that the cobblestone section is the larger of the parts. Alright. There we are. You know, this is actually much better than how I thought it would have looked. It's just the original idea, just bleh. Yeah, the original idea stuck a little more, but hey, it is all just something to learn from. At least for me. Alright. I need to place... There. That should do. Okay. Cool. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. That should work, right? Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, the road could use some more work, but whatever. Alright. Well, it's time to start connecting the road. Alright. 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 And there we are. And there we go. More sections of this road has finally been filled in. There's still more to fill in. It's just... Alright. There we go. Not gonna really touch much. You know, I will use the... The one thing I wish I did was develop the road as I was working ahead of time, but no. The style I have is actually all just improvised and me just winging it. And now I have to... Well, now I have something I can do with the road, which is nice. Oh, and of course I have stuff I have to do with this road as well. Oh, I'm not fixing the mistakes I had, by the way. Those mistakes stay. The start of a road stays. If you think, oh, I'll fix that, no, that stays. I might owe up to some of my personal mistakes, but I'm not owing up to that mistake. That one's staying. Plus, it shows how the road developed over time. It developed from how I initially envisioned how it's gonna look to how it is now. Maybe I'll throw in some other stuff in there as well. Who knows? Ooh. I can just throw a course dirt right there, since that's... Alright. You know, at least I wasn't using gravel for this. That would have been really bad. Incredibly bad. Incredibly bad. At least I'm using stone. Grout. Cobblestone, but still stone. dear. There we go. There we go. Oh, and also, if you thought I was gonna change up the style for over here, nah, I'm leaving it as this road style because this is actually from spawn point to who knows where in the world. Not. Oh, god damn it. Alright, with that, I'm nearly done. Well, by nearly done, if I really mean I'm just saying that because I'm nearly done with this part where the next part I have to start actually filling in the road. Yeah, I don't know why I do that. Yeah, I'll leave it as it is here. Alright, now let's actually start working on the next step of the build. Also, I'm kind of sad. A place that I had once is permanently closed. Very few times actually permanently closed recently for me. It sucks because I actually kind of liked it. It was pretty expensive though. It was expensive, but man, it sucks. Let's see something go. Which, by the way, I don't really talk about this often, mainly because I rarely share it outside of like maybe a few places, but that's why I always take pictures of food. Just because there's always something in my mind that says, because that place might not be there tomorrow. Even if it seems like even a place that I thought, oh wait, what? Why did this go? Ooh, packed mud. Alright, now I gotta get the outline for... No, I'm working on the road as I'm working on it. So where I'm currently is what I'm gonna work on. Okay, here we go. There. Okay, so... And there we go. And now here we are. Here. Okay. Oh, what if I did this? Ooh, I could do this instead. I'll see how this turns out for this side of a road. Alright, there we go. Now I can focus more on the next step. Alright, so skip that. Here. That's all interior wise, so one there, one there, one right there, one there, one there. The rest just being course start. By the way, not all my roads are gonna look like this. Just so you'll know, all of y'all know. Just primarily in between, like in between certain locations, my roads are gonna look like this. Like maybe. And there we are. Okay, so go. Would it be easier with a shovel? Yeah, yeah, this would have been much easier with a shovel. But what's a little hard work. Don't hurt. Plus, I really like how this is turning out the way I'm doing it. Again, I could have improved it initially, but still. How it looks is perfect. Pretty cool. I'm glad I did this road on stream. Alright, so starting with packed mud, coarse dirt, and cobblestone. Cobblestone, coarse dirt, and packed. Cobblestone over there, and coarse dirt. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Determining where all of the cobblestone will go right here. This is one of, I think, a few where it's gonna be fun deciding where each of everything will go. Ugh. The road network is actually one of the main projects that I have. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. And there we go. Maybe one day I'll do. At least this isn't like obsidian that I'm using. That would actually be kind of tough to use. Oh boy. I am just so focused on this. And that's kind of what I like about the Minecraft streams. I get to focus heavily on the task at hand and not get too distracted. Unfortunately, streaming my focus is kind of complicated. Alright. I finished this the cobblestone section of a road, and now it's time for the packed mud of a section of a road. There. I don't know where that goes, but Minecraft, what are you doing? Minecraft is not doing anything, I'm just trying to be funny. Alright, and that's all the packed mud that I have before this is the last of my packed mud. Before I'm done. I can't place it anymore. And now I just place all the coarse dirt I have in my inventory, and I'm done with this section of a road. Thankfully, because I have a torch, it should be a little dark, but not too dark. By the way, even though this week was an impromptu Minecraft week, mainly because I just didn't know what to stream today. Like, I was debating, again, as I think I mentioned earlier, I was debating ESO, but okay, what am I going to do for ESO? That's what I thought. Like, am I going to do a dungeon run? Honestly, I just didn't feel like doing a dungeon run. Plus, I totally was not like I did some dailies earlier. That kind of annoyed me a little bit. Alright, and there we are. The road from... This is the main... Like, wow, I'm actually making progress on this road. And here we are. Okay, so if I do something like... Yeah, I have to use my fist, my hands for this part now. You know, what if I just fill in the gravel, the cobblestone first? Since all my shovels broke, might as well just use... Yeah, I'll just... Oh, oh, hello. Hello, Eric. I okay, so just in all my shovels broke on me, and now I'm just using my fist. You know, I'm surprised I never. This is like the first time I've done this type of road, and honestly, I think I'm gonna try this more. Well, not often, but in a few builds here and there. Alright. Alright. This stuff takes priority to fill in. Okay. Alright. Cobblestone there. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. Alright. Now, coarse dirt over here. Wait. I can place that. It doesn't really matter how I do it, as long as I use the materials I have on me. The cobblestone. The main thing I'm doing for this stream today is working on this stuff. I think. Oh wait, if I do it like this, this will definitely give me ideas. Cobblestone there. Oh, this works perfectly for what I'm trying for this. Damn it. And there we are. This is perfect right here. Oh, this is perfect. Well, I could. Yeah. Well, it's as good as it can be, but hey. Boop. And boop. Alright. I guess that means a little more coarse dirt here. Man, I really love how I'm doing this. This is such a cool thing I really like. And the funny part, I think, I did not look this up at all. I just decided, you know what? This. I had a lot of patch mud, which now that I think about it, I'm gonna need a lot of patch mud for this now. uh, that's gonna be time consuming. Mainly because I have to place bottles, get bottled water, put dirt, grab a lot of dirt, which I have. But coarse dirt is easier to get. Coarse dirt is easier to get than what I'm doing. Coarse dirt right here is so easier to acquire than patch mud. Actually, do I have more patch mud somewhere? You know what? I need to make a mud town or something. I need to do something with this material now, just so I can have an easy way to get more. Oh, that might be something I could do over here, like somewhere. Ooh, I know what I can do. I am getting an idea of what my next project will be. There's something stuck in my throat. Oh! Need water. Ah. Dirt. Why don't I just fill this in? You know what? I have a feeling I'm gonna fall down here again. Might as well just keep that out. It's a cobblestone placement. Starting with cobblestone first, since that's the easier one. Alright. Alright. There we go. 3, 2 up this way. Alright. Let's say something like that. Maybe place something right there. Cobblestone needs the most of the... Initially, I was gonna just have it be coarse dirt and cobblestone road. But now... I already said that. Oh no. By the way, I'm not fixing the first leg of his adventure. Like, the first part. So, like, which I'll be walking down here in a moment. If you're curious of what it looks like, how everything looks so far, for anyone just popping in. I'll show it off later. All right. 2, 3, or 5. Okay, so have it like this. Why do I hear like like illager? It's from that pig. I tried out a weird game for stream today. Not gonna really say what it is, but it was kind of weird. I can connect it. There we go. Ooh. There. I don't need to do that for any other part. I just think this looks cool if it's like this. Fun. I'm gonna have to keep punching. Again, this would have gone much faster with a shovel, and I'm aware of that. But there we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. Hmm. You know, when I make villager-like noises, I have a terrible idea in my head. Idea? Is it actually a terrible idea? I don't know. Maybe yes. Shrine my characters. Nah. Villagers are. Nah. Plus, I'm gonna have to make like a. Eh. Oh, great. I have an idea. I can't get it out of my head now. A terrible idea of maybe. I could probably do it as like a shitpost doodle. You know, I have another terrible idea. I don't do pixel art, by the way, in Minecraft. People who do it are definitely much better than I am. And I'm not putting myself down. I promise. I am just being real. I've tried doing pixel art in Minecraft before. It doesn't look good. And also, I have to remember, this is survival bedrock. Meaning that I have to grind for that. Ow. Survival bedrock. Alright. So now I have... I think I got them... Okay, so... Once I do this, once I finish all this... And again, I'm skipping the coarse dirt and mud brick for now, or packed mud for now, because that is expensive, and I only had like a few stats of it. I have far more coarse dirt than I have packed mud, so I have to make do with what I have. You know, I'm glad obviously the first part of a road will not look like this, but hey, at least I tried something new. At least I tried something cool, at least later on. I don't know. Actually, I know why. No, don't. No. That is awful. That is really awful for this shitty machine to do. 1 hour, 1 minute. And that was, I think I'll use Thursday's missing day. Alright. I'm, again, trying to make my life so much easier for tomorrow and Sunday. One more session should do. Was it that? No, I don't think it was. I think it might be just some average maintenance thing. Actually, I might actually need to take a little break to grab some of a cobblestone. Wow, I'm actually almost out of cobblestone while working on this project. Which again, I'm glad that I'm tackling my supply of cobblestone. Just for a road network. That will probably be one of my favorite projects I've worked on. And it's not even a town build yet. Although I will say this though, I wish I was working on something called Night. As that town has a statue of a wolf, a wolf in it, because I want to make more statues of wolves. For reasons. Nah, I just want to make more statues of wolves too. Just because I like the idea of building little statues across the world. Where, yeah, some have their meaning. Like, the one in Stormtide has... Actually, all the statues of wolves have a special meaning to me. Mainly because statues of dog breeds is just harder to make. And wolves are the ancestors of dogs. That is my reasoning. That is my justification for saying, you know what, wolf statue. Also, I decided, I was brainstorming some ideas of what I do for the middle here, because the gravel, I don't know, what do you all think for the gravel here? Personally, I think it should be replaced. Are you kidding me? I had more? Alright. Okay, if I... Dirt, pat mud, dirt, 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 dirt. I thought all the pat mud I had I took already. I guess not, but I do need more cobblestone. That's for sure. Yeah, so recently I was updating my roads because, you know, I've been playing for a while and I'm almost at day 4,000. I'll probably achieve that off stream. Yep. I'll probably have a lot of... Like, if you want to see more of, like... Actually, I don't mind streaming more Minecraft just to work on my roads. and other town build projects as well, like what I've been doing all day today. Also, there's another purpose of why I'm here. Now, this is Ragged Gorge, by the way. It is a mining town. For anyone new here or just wants a refresher, I'll always do that just in case. It should have my supply of cobblestone that I did not take with me yet. I might actually update the population soon for Ragged Gorge. Currently it has 21, but I want to build a few more homes. Just because I thought it'd be nice. Like, over here would be like a mud packing station. Note, population is usually like beds, for anyone who doesn't know my system. I try to make sure I try to make myself feel like if no one knows what how my streams work, I try to make it as like you don't need to watch my past streams ideally. I mean, it would be nice, but they're up on my YouTube. But even then, like, you don't have to watch Life World Weekly episode 1 to understand the whole series at all. It's just weekly Minecraft. Just me building this world up. Just building, mining, whatever. And that's kind of how I treat Minecraft in general. There's no episodic formula to it. There, the big the Ender Dragon was defeated pretty late in the run of the series, but still, it was part of the end arc. And that's just the withering arc. I am not looking forward to that arc. That is why I'm trying to keep myself away from fighting the Wither at all costs. I will constantly avoid fighting the Wither until, I don't know, the end of the series. Also, I might have to delete some old worlds. As this goes on more and more, I will have to delete some worlds. Partially because, probably storage is getting pretty high. Alright, anyways, yeah. This thing's almost... Alright, so... I need to draw more. I do think about art streams every so often. Like, I want to get back into them. It's so hard to do art streams, Oh, and it's mostly because of hardware, not because... Oh, I don't... Well, I've been dealing with some nasty art blots lately. Yeah, I've been dealing with some nasty art plots lately. Oh, man. God damn it, not again. I don't know why it does that. Trying to design something with the road is kind of tough. Trying to get like a good design. It doesn't have to be perfect, actually. It just has to be functional. And there we are. More functionality to this road. Alright. That was a mistake. Oh well. And there we are. I got all that. Let me just do one final touch. Something like that shouldn't hurt to add. There. Yeah, this works fine. Alright, so once this is done, that only leaves placing in the coarse dirt and the... all that remains is the coarse dirt section. No, wait, pat to mud and coarse dirt, and I'm done with this build. This whole project. Which, ooh, another project completed. I don't get... I haven't done that in a little bit. What am I saying? I finish projects all the time in Minecraft. It's just smaller scale, and this is just such a... This actually was a stream exclusive thing that I did. This whole project was just stream exclusive. Which I was planning this initially, and now that it's out, like I actually built it, I've connected two parts of my world. Well, actually, it's still same part of world, but it's now a separate town. And Hope Steed doesn't have anything special for it at all. It's just... Actually, I think it's... Actually, Hope Steed is not anything special at all in the world. Hope Steed? The only thing that makes it special? I guess it's more of like a mining town, if anything. Like... Nice. Hee. And there we are. Almost connected one part of the world with another. I still have... There we go. There we go. Alright, so next after this is actually putting in all the coarse dirt and mud, which will take longer. Actually, it probably would take not as long. Maybe just the same amount of time. I know I probably won't be able to finish it all in tonight, mind you. If I can, awesome. I'm glad I got to finish something cool on stream. I'm glad I finished something cool on stream. Okay, so this is supposed to be a little pond, which I'm gonna have to. I have to do some stuff related to make it look like a pond, like maybe place some rots like right around the shore, maybe. Nah, maybe I'll skip the rots. There we go. And would you look at this? This has all been done within 3 hours, almost 4 hours of a stream. Which again, like the current session I'm on will be the last. Just a heads up. As I do want to wrap up soon. There we go. You know, my original idea might have worked, but also at the same time, I think this idea was much better at the end of the day. And now... Oh, the road's not done yet, like, obviously, but I do now have a path between my main base, one of my main bases, and another town that I made. Which, for me, that's an accomplishment for today's stream. You know, the idea for today's stream would have been road working. It is almost over. I just have, I think, 2 more areas. I'll probably put gravel right here and follow my initial structure right over here. Everything else would probably be made out of a... So everything here will be using the similar style from up. Everything from right here would use this style, while everything here... So right around here, it'll be the similar style I've been using for a little while. While up here, it's just what I'm currently doing right now. And if any of the dirt despawns, I don't care, really. I got so much dirt already. The real purpose of the dirt is maybe terraforming. But I rarely terraform my world. And there we are. Alright, now all I have left to do is coarse dirt and pat mud, and I'm done. Well, for the road. Actually, no, I'm not done yet. Like, obviously, I still have the pond and whatnot. Oh, and there's also, again, maybe like some small towns, maybe a few buildings here and there, just for fun. There'll be like a few buildings here and there. Ugh. But outside of that, the road, I should say, the road will be done once I finish the lights that connects the road. Well, time to go from where I was initially all the way where I initially left off, which is, I think, farther. down the road. I was just starting with the easier stuff. Oh, nope, it was right here. You know what? I'll use pet mud first. Then I'll come back later. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I said I was gonna do pet mud first. Might as well. Alright. It dawned on me that I only have very few. There. Doesn't matter how truly low it's just all for fun. There we go. Alright. Uh, you know, it doesn't matter how I place the patch mud. There's a part of me that just likes seeing it as, like, maybe it's a bit of like me thinking, oh, maybe I could do better than I can. Like being an artist when it comes, like, doesn't have to be as perfect, since everything else here will be coarse dirt. There we go. Ooh. I like how this is coming out. Like, I'm gonna have to look at more road tutorials, or get inspired by other creators online. Since again, a lot of my inspiration for this came from watching Minecraft YouTube. Like a couple of new channels I found. I can remind myself that I do gotta swear. Fuck. There. Not really swearing too much right now, which I guess because I'm so concentrated. Yeah, I'm so concentrated on building. Like, yeah, I'll make a mistake, but maybe I probably would say, oh, damn. I don't, like, like, uh, you know what, I'll just use what I have left. There's not a lot of patch mud left anyways, so I might as well use it up. There we go. There we go. Alright, so all that remains now is this, putting the dirt away, making a lot of packed mud. For future times I might do this, because this was actually pretty cool, and I'm glad I did this. Like, this was something I didn't know I wanted to do, but now I did it. And now I think it's pretty cool. Alright, how much time do I have left in my timer? How much time? Got like, looks like 20 something minutes. I think I'll wrap up the stream once I, like, regardless if a timer's over or not, I think I'll wrap up the stream once I'm done with the light stuff. Which just actually means, like, placing 3 walls wherever torch is. Maybe more, but I think 3 walls is good enough. Which, maybe I'll... Ah, god damn it. More towards dirt. That should be enough, actually, to finish this. I hope. I do feel bad that I didn't go on a walk today, but yeah. Today's a Friday, and I'm far more lazier on a Friday. Damn it, not again. I will make that mistake a lot while building this. Working on this. Can't get distracted by a dog. Besides, it's just a regular old Minecraft dog. I find it funny when I'm placing this down, this dirt could be the same dirt, the very same dirt I dug up or used to build a home. Or something like that. Or maybe I have no idea what the dirt was for at first, but hey. The history of this dirt block I'm placing might be funny or crazy. Like, depending on the story. Like, the lore for this piece of dirt being replaced while working on my road. Again, a shovel would have worked better, but for this side, not so much. Also, again, my just my whole thing about hard work in video games. Which I think all I'm hurting is myself, my shoulder, and my back, and maybe my hand, my. All right. I actually might be done by day 3083 at the rate I'm working. Given that I rarely slept. Yeah, yeah, that's possible. Day 3783. I would prefer to end it at like an even number or something like that. But that's just me, personally. That's personally just me. I will constantly make that mistake. And there we are. Oh, if I break that, I might actually place the course start there. But I think I finished it. Nope. What was I thinking? I'm not there yet, am I? Nope. Not even close to being done. I think I think this is either it or there's more to this. Let me just double check. I think this is it, actually. I've done it. The road is done. The the road building part is done. Now it's just the wall portion, which is all I have to do next, and I'm done. All I have to do now is add the like a wall to make it look like. Wait, no, drop out that. There might be some things that I missed. Oh well. Right there. There we go. As you can see, I improved the design for the wall as I started building. Right. There we go. There we go. There we go. The one worry I do have is daytime. But hey, that's not mostly because I've been doing this and oh, a wolf. A wolf variant that I already have. There we go. There. There we go. There we go. Almost. By the way, I am not going to be placing down the water today. I wanted to work on this today because that was the idea for today, I think. Kinda. Actually, no, I think today I just wanted to chill and play Minecraft. Because I was kind of having a rough day prior to streaming. A real rough day. And I'm probably going to be dealing with that later as well. Ugh. There's some cows. And there we go, chat. I think that's it. And there we are, unless I missed one. The new road from Hope Steed to from Spawn Point Village, or in my case, Hope Steed to from Spawn Point Village or city, soon to be, which is the name of the town that I call where I initially spawned in the world, to here. Which, by the way, once I finish the waterway, once I finish the water, yeah, I might put down a few benches, or like wooden stairs right around here, the pond here. Only here because the other one is more like not really there. Anyways. This is also another excuse so I can build a town outside of a road. Since this like there might be a town here within this area, which is the idea. Like, the idea is to build a town within this road. The one thing I wish I did was decide that I wanted to do something like this at the start of a stream, but again, I just eh, things happen while building. Am I gonna do this often? No. This was a experiment to see how I would like to do road design. This and between and in the other part of the world. Just to see how I would have loved to do road work. And yeah, it worked out in the end. And this is what I worked on during today's stream. I finally connected two parts of my world. Well, two parts of a part of my world. Whatever. With a town that barely offers anything. Oh man. As I did say, I was going to wrap up regardless of the timer, as I have finished my project. Obviously, now I have to plan out where I'm going to build some towns. I think night should go where it is, where I've been working on for the last 4 hours. But hey. Ow. Oh, and I have to place my dirt somewhere. I will do that later. Oh, that was just for an extra line of defense. Maybe I should move my dogs there in here as well. Anyways, yeah, that is this entire project, the road network project, or a part of my road. There's still gonna be more to it. Like, I think there's a few more that I need to. I still need to expand more, but I'll use like shovels to start it off. But if I decide to do more of that, I will. Don't count on that though. But who knows? Maybe I will. I liked working on this. This was a fun little project. All right. Don't think I'll be raiding out tonight. Maybe, but I think tonight I'm not gonna be raiding out. I don't think I see anyone. Yeah, I think it actually. Oh man, I always feel so. Who can I even raid at this hour? Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Shall I? They're not going live, are they? Yep. Sorry, I'm trying to think if. I'm curious. Computer, please don't do anything stupid while I'm checking out channels. maybe another day. Maybe. Oh my god. When ads buffer. God damn. God damn computer. God damn this fucking computer, I swear. And I know what it might be doing. I swear, please don't tell me it's because of something that it's doing right now. And of course it goes down when I say god damn this computer. Also, I can't find anyone to raid out. And besides, it's a Friday. I always do feel bad when I can't raid someone. I do always feel bad when I can't raid out. But, unfortunately, I can't think of anyone. I mean, maybe I can, it's just, I'm not sure. No, anyways, I think I'm just gonna, yeah. So anyways, thank you for watching the stream. Oh my god, computer, why are you doing that? Ah, man, I wish I should really disable the news thing on my computer. Anyways, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive on YouTube when this is eventually up on my YouTube channel. By the way, here is my YouTube channel. If everything's gonna work out, okay. Here's this to keep up with said schedule and whatever else is important. And there's literally everything else. Social media's there. I don't know. I'm doing a terrible job advertising my own stuff, aren't I? But hey, I'm having fun. Well, am I? Kinda. Alright, anyways, I'm just gonna be honest about this stream. Or this week of streaming. And I did talk about it earlier, but I feel like I need to talk a little more about it. I think this week sucked. Like, I didn't really have a good plan of action, like what I was wanting to do today, what I, like, how things would have played out. If anything, I didn't even plan anything at all. And usually when I have a plan, that's a decent stream week, but this week was shitty. I think it's more of a me just being like, I'll just go with it. I do like structure though. I don't know if it's something about me or something, but I prefer structure over anything when it comes to my streams. Kind of. Like, changing it up, always fun to change it up a bit. I really hope this is not going to be a problem. As long as it stays, doesn't consume memory, I'm good. Probably. Anyways, yeah. Next week, I don't know my schedule. Actually, hold on. Actually, I think that's gonna be a new month soon. Oh God. Oh wait, I'm gonna be streaming on the 1st, which for my planner it says Canada Day. Which actually, hold on, what is that? I just some people who watch me are from Canada, so. Huh. I don't know. I think one day will be better than what I wrote. So basically, I'm not gonna be streaming on July 4th, by the way. Not because, oh, America Day. That's kind of cringe, actually. No. It is more like, it's mainly a volume thing. Because every so often you might hear fireworks going off. And that's not fun. Or not, I don't know. I mean, I've heard people talk, I don't know if y'all will hear, like, fireworks go off. And I'd rather not have that be the case. I'd rather not have that be the case. So, I'm not streaming on the 4th, mainly because, um, yeah, I just don't want to. Oh, and there's my timer. Just waiting for my timer. Well, I was streaming on the 1st, though, so that's nice. Alright, I have one more session to do, which I'll do later. The session is more for me, if anything. Anyways, yeah, next week, it will be similar to this week, with 2 streams instead. Mostly because, partially because of loud, like, so around, let's say I start early. Probably around, like, the 4 hour or 5 hour mark, about 4 hour mark, let's say if I start early at my earliest time, that'd probably be fine. But I usually start my streams around 3 to 4, my time. Actually, I don't know if there will be a lot this year. There's a great shame these days. Hmm. Anyways, no raid tonight. Yeah, I'm just talking about next week. By the way, next week, ESO. I'm still hoping to have the new ESO thing. Got I got it before, like, the end of next month, but I think I have until the end of the start of October before something I've been thinking of actually starts kicking up. Which I believe it's more like an in-game event where you're bringing down that in ESO, like, there's, like, I think it's something similar to the Ghost Gate in Morrowind, but made out of souls. Again, I don't know, and don't tell me if I'm right. I want to see it for myself. If you play ESO, uh, I'm still hoping to get that beforehand. Otherwise, I'm just gonna rely on whatever I can get. Because money is fun. Money is totally fun. No, it's the source of all my pain. anyways, anyways, I'll see you all next week. I will post the schedule in probably in my Discord later. Uh, I'm I'm not sure what next week will be like, but I might stream on Monday, might not. I try to save Mondays for myself. Like, Monday and Thursdays are usually my kind of days off, but I always have clauses on those days. Who knows? Who knows? Anyways, no raid. Farewell. Also, if I did snap at someone, I'm sorry. And even serve, I'm sorry. I don't know. I guess it's just something going on. Anyways, um, farewell. See you all whenever I go live. I don't know when. Soon. Bye.